Hi, hello! I actually don't have any other chats up right now, so let me just pull up X and Twitter. And YouTube. Cats are being so weird. They're doing weird boy things right now. Archie and George. Archie and George. We're doing weird boy shit. Alright, I'm gonna go. I will be right back. Second coffee of the day, not so shabby. I have to remember to hydrate, so I will also be grabbing a water. I looked over here like my camera was over here, but my camera is over here, so I have to remember that. Okay, I will be right back. It's coffee time. Greetings from South Africa. Hello, Manifest Effect. How are you? Greetings from Canada. There's snow here. It's cold. So I'm gonna be inside painting instead today. I've already grabbed some water. Is my balloon still here? Yeah, I'm just gonna make another coffee real quick, and I will be right back. You might argue I should have done that beforehand, but you know, sometimes it takes people time to get in here, so I'll be right back. BRB, water and a coffee. So, is it me you're looking for? Hot Caliber? Oh my god, you subbed with Daddy Bezos' money? Hello? Hey, what's up, Caliber? How you doing? I just was going to get a coffee. Hi, Mickelson. Hi, Nilo. How are you guys today? Here's my chopper coaster. Got it at a convention. I put my little coffee on that. That is good coffee. And then I got a water so I can stay hydrated. This is what I'm going to be working on today. I wonder if TikTok will let me go live on this. 1 second. I have a feeling I got in trouble on one of my lives. Or something. Can I go live on this one? Maybe. For me and Zoro. Hello? I don't know if it's gonna let me go live, but we'll see. What? It's asking me to do weird things. Hi, Curvy. How are you today? Hi, Rocket. You look adorable. Thank you. I'm wearing a toque because it's winter, and you know, my hair probably needs a wash. So toque in winter is the easiest solution. Hello, I'm painting Zoro today. Just setting up the TikTok thing. Make sure it's not in the way of this camera. I'm also live on Twitch. Okay. Hi, Kenshin. How are you today? What's the temperature now? It barely gets cold there? I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. It is currently, it's only -2 Celsius, which is not like super bad, but it was like -10 the other day. Alright, let's see if my scene will work. Oh shit, yeah, that still works. We're good. Alright, I'm probably just gonna use this same tinfoil for my paint. I grew up in the cold, I don't want it all the time. You know what? That's literally me, because I've lived in this area for 25 years now. I'm honestly so ready to be done with winters. Like, it's like every winter just feels a little bit longer and a little bit longer. And it's already like basically 6 months of the year. So, you know. Get my child out. Move to Texas? Honestly, we would consider it, but the kids are still a little bit too young. Like, their dad still lives here, so. Texas, the win. Eventually. Maybe Texas, maybe, like, I honestly don't know. But, like, somewhere where it's not, like, we probably live in one of the most expensive places in Canada, too. Like, expensive and cold. And honestly, it's been really good to me my whole life. I am so grateful that, you know, this is where I met Kyle. This is where big things happened for me. I have a really good life. I just am about ready to move on, you know what I mean? Alright, I got my black mixed. Because I'm going to be lining the rest of the Zoro faces today. That's, I think, what is going to be happening here. Hello, Yummy Rocks. How are you today? I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing good, Kirby. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? I think the last time you joined stream, it was like emoji only chat because I was doing a tournament. My tournament did not go so great, but it was still fun. Now, which brush was I using for lines? Right, TikTok can see, and you guys can see here. I want to say... might have been this one. Just a little tiny one. I'll spritz of water. And then the next one I'm probably gonna do is this one here over his butt. Which is this one. I gotta run to a meeting. Have fun. Bye, Caliber. Have fun. Make sure that both my cameras are ideally positioned. Okay, this is gonna be interesting because, like, the way the light is. What's up, 4-star style? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm making it like a manga card. So, I don't have the manga here, but I do have a manga. But it's basically a manga Zoro card, but with, like, instead of all the badass moments, it's like all the goofy ass moments. And then obviously 4-sword style is pretty goofy as well. What? Did AI just say something? Or is it telling me? Painting Zoro, share your favorite characters to paint in the comments. Wow. I feel like I can almost barely see this one. That's badass. Thank you, Jesse. Little Zoro. How much? I don't know yet. I haven't finished it, so I don't know how much it's gonna be. And I was actually thinking about it today, because I was like, I never post my favorite paintings for sale. Like, I will show you, 4-sword style is crazy, but it's like the best, right? Like, here's my Luffy that I painted. And I love this Luffy so much, and I'm like, I don't know if I could ever sell him. So, like, I'm gonna make prints. This is just so that Twitch can also see. I love the Luffy too, but like, I don't know if I could ever sell them. Like, it's so hard selling my favorite paints, especially the ones that I've spent hours and hours on. That's gorgeous, thank you. I know I've been away a while, but I guess I missed the memo. Where are you moving? So Kirby, we moved into a new house. It would have been amazing if we could have like moved to Texas somewhere, but not yet. Eventually, we'll move somewhere. Maybe I don't know if it's gonna be Texas, but definitely somewhere warmer. But we moved into a new house earlier in the year, so like I actually have an art studio now. Like this is my streaming space for art, and then I've got my gaming space downstairs. I actually have 2 stream rooms now, which is pretty fucking cool. And then we have like 2 garages, so Kyle has a garage for work, and we have a garage for storage, which is something we didn't have before. So we definitely got a huge upgrade this year, which has been amazing. It's been so good. What's up, Mello? How you doing? Yeah, there is. So I do have some of my original paintings listed on my website, though. But I haven't updated it in a while, so it's some of my other stuff. But there is anime stuff there. I'm trying to think. I just find it so hard to part with art. I don't know. Is that normal? I don't know. He looks so goofy ass, like, why is he holding a sword like that? Thank you for the gift, I appreciate that. Go, what's up for the rose? Totally hard to do, It's 4 sword style Zoro, obviously that's why. He needs a 4th sword. Little stupid moss head. He needs a pork sword. What's up, Tokyo? How you doing? How you been? We still got something from Japan for you. Get a better spot for it. You said 4th sword, it sounded like pork sword. I mean. which is a wiener. You're not wrong. A pork sword, I think, is definitely a wiener. Ham candle, pork sword. But it's a sword, actually. Ham candle? I haven't heard that in ages. Right. It's so fun. Yeah, work today? I don't know if there's a better position for the... I don't want it to be in the other camera view, though. Hold on, sorry, guys. But now you can kind of see it better without it being in the other screen. Work, 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 or whatever it was that Rihanna said. Work, 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 work. Brittany also said it too. She said, "You better work, bitch." I don't really stay up on celebrities, but the whole Britney Spears situation is so interesting. Like, she got, like, kudos to her for just being weird and doing whatever the fuck she wanted, but, like, did we end up hitting the hockey game on the weekend? Yeah, we did, and it was actually so exciting. It was such a good game. Like, so action-packed at the hockey game. It was good. Am I blocking it? No, I'm not. I'm not blocking it. We would go again this week, but Sully has a hockey tournament this weekend. Actually. You have such lovely skin. I do? You own it? Sully's a sweat at hockey. I think he needs more, like, drill training because he gets out on the ice and sometimes he hustles, but then a lot of times he doesn't, but he's still learning and, you know what I mean? Just the pace of some of the games are just definitely seem a lot slower than, like, the oil barons, which is totally understandable. You would think he would key them more, right? Just W key them straight up, but he'll get there. He's still learning. The movie gives me the creeps. Nice skin, up with the lotion on her, you get the hose. Wait, what? I have never actually seen that movie. I've actually, that's the one with Jack Nicholson? I don't even know that one. Should I move this back a little more? Is that a little better? I'm in Facebook jail, I can relate. What? Facebook jail? Who's in Facebook jail? Science of the Lambs or Silence? The Hills Have Eyes? You don't want to see it? Yeah, no. I don't watch those kind of movies because, like, if it's gonna give me nightmares, it will give me nightmares. Like, I'm bad for that. Highly impressionable little brain for nightmares. This one's gonna be interesting because, like, the lines are so fine. Chills thinking of the movie? Right. Though that line is the only thing I remember, mostly because of Slapjack Horror riffing it. Wait, what? Step lambs get stuck in the dryer. Excuse me? Four-sided sword stylist Pete. Thank you, Funky Cheetah. Thank you. I'm making it like a manga card. My inspiration is a manga card from the One Piece TCG. Hold on, let me go grab the manga so that you guys can see what I mean. It's important that you see this. Hold on. So the reason it's called a manga card is because it has... Hold on, I'm just showing TikTok real quick. It has, like, manga panels in the back. I actually reposted the video of me pulling this today on my TikTok and on my other socials, so, like... But that's what this is based off of. There's gonna be, like, the manga... But these are actually, I think, pictures from the anime, because, like... You know, Four Sword Style doesn't actually exist. I just think it's really funny. Hello? But you can... Oh, there we go. So you can kind of see, like, the manga panels in the background. And you can see the reason for the coloring, too, right? Because it's got, like, the pinky blue and purple colorings. When you go like this, see the color? That's why the color of my painting is that color in the background. Because I want it to look shiny. Shiny. I'd like to think it's canon. It's how he will beat Mihawk. Oh my god, yes. Imagine he fucking whips out a fourth sword just to beat Mihawk. That's cool, it's holographic. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Help, Step Lamb. Okay, which brush was I using? I just put them both back. Hold on. This one. Alright, so this little guy's done. Now I'm gonna do this one here. It's kind of in an awkward place. I'm gonna lower my chair, maybe. I'm literally just spraying my paint with water. If you're wondering what it is, it's just water because acrylic paint dries so fucking fast. I don't know. A little bit of water seems to help with the line work too. Not too much though, because apparently if you do that, you will remove the binding qualities. Alright, this is a different one. This is... This is the Zoro that goes in the corner down here. You see him? That's the pricey card. It's pretty pricey, Rocket, yep. And mangas are only, like, gonna go up in price, I think. Okay. Am I blocking the camera at all? I almost didn't include an ear. Can you hear the cat bawling? Hello? Hello? I can hear you. Hello? Hello? This kid is meowing. Can you hear him? Corin, you're not allowed in here. You have never been allowed in here, if we're being honest. His little top knot in Wano. Like, apparently the time frame of Wano is like, it's only been, like, what? Like 6 or 9 months or something? Plus the 2-year time gap? So, like, how did he fucking get long hair like this? Was this a 2-year? This might have been a 2-year time gap, right? No, because they met up at Sabaody. And then they split up, and some of them went to Wano. He looks like he has Quagmire cheeks here. Do you still do 420 breaks? Sometimes I do, but it's like noon. So, and I'll probably end up picking the kids and having to like go for a drive and stuff. So I might, like, I probably won't smoke during the day, but I'll probably smoke later. So right now, I don't think I'm gonna have a 420 break, but cheers if you're gonna have some. I'd definitely like to have some though. Thanks for the follows on TikTok, by the way. His face is so like scrunchy here. There's so many like little marks. I love it when my daughter like starts painting stuff for her friends and for like gifts and stuff. Because I think she has a talent, and she'll be like, "No, I only paint when I have to." But she's painting a gift for her friend, and I think that's so cute, like for her friend's birthday. Little like furrow in his brow. The fuck am I gonna get his eye? His eye is so small. Chloe, how are you? Love you. Wait, let me follow you back. Can I see you? Why can't I follow you? Oh, that's right there. Got him. Alright, the mouth is kind of close together, these two lines, so I just have to make sure that I'm doing good. He looks so disgusted in this picture. Disgusted. That's so funny. Thank you. I'm good. Going to school, and I seen your live. I had to say hi. Thank you. I hope you have a good day at school today. The ass grip, right? Buns of steel. 4 sword style Zoro? I think so. The little pictures like this are basically, they take a lot more time, I think. Well, these ones maybe take a bit of time too. He's got more than me too. This one is a bit smaller. I feel like it won't, once I move past this side, then I only have half left to do, so that's pretty good, right? Excuse me. Excusez-moi. I can't even remember what he's doing here. He's eating something, and he's like really disgusted about it. Can you guys hear the music on TikTok too, or no? I might not have it loud enough. Man's got some chesticles. Thanks for sharing the live. Hell yeah. These angles are a little bit awkward. I only speak English, so I don't know what you just said, Fofana. English, please. Your score? That little score there. How'd you get that, Zoro? How'd you get that score? I do speak English. Hello. Hello, dude. How are you? Just drinking my coffee. So if you're just joining me on TikTok Live, this is the inspiration for this painting. Except, oh look, the colors kind of match so good right there. Look how, oh, I lost it. Look how good the colors match, like right here. Manga Zoro, except this is a goofy ass Manga Zoro. He's so goofy. I've been thinking about what I'm gonna paint next, because like this painting has been on my to-do list for what feels like forever, and I'm like, what do I paint after this? I got a chopper painting that I still have got to paint, but I would like to try and paint something original, I think. I don't know what, but I would love to paint an original series. I'm sure an inspiration of some sort will come to me, but as of right now, I don't know. Don't know. I don't know, some of this, like technically some of this is colored in, and I don't know if I want to do that or not. Like some of the dark spots are colored in. Maybe I should. Perhaps it would make a difference. Like his collar and a couple of the little stripes. And like the sun thing. I don't know if I do his belt or not. Because, like, at what point do I stop? I think it's only the hard black colors that I need to fill in. Thank you, Rocket. Are you the same Rocket that's on my Twitch stream? Perhaps. Mugiwara. How long have you been painting? Today or in general? Like, in general, I've been painting for as long as I can remember. Not to say that I made it a really regular habit by any means, but like, I've always considered myself some sort of a painter. Love to paint. guys hear the whiny baby? Do you like watching anime? Yes, I do. It is Enma. Is Enma the cheeky one? Someone else. Oh, it's not you? Alright, Rocket. Bet. Thanks for confirming. The other person didn't say anything, so One Piece is my favorite anime right now. And Dragon Ball. I also love Dragon Ball. You see my little Goku that I painted up here? On Twitch it's up here. Thank you, but why? I'm Luffy. What's up? I also freaking love Shangri-La Frontier. Maybe I'll paint some Shangri-La Frontier. Imagine. I think he's got something in his hand here, and he just ate something. And there's supposed to be all these lines in the background. One Piece's life? Hell yeah. Dragon Ball, I would like to finish watching it, but something does not come to this. What do you mean? I have not seen Dragon Ball GT, and I have not seen Dragon Ball Daima. But like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Super, I recommend watching those. Those are definitely my favorite. Tournament of Power was actually so good in Dragon Ball Super. I liked it. I thought Dragon Ball GT was so bad. Like, I tried, and I was like, no, not my Dragon Ball. I don't know how I feel about those lines, but I have to admit. My favorite anime is Vampires Rising in the Shadows of Naruto. Nice, Naruto was good. That's the only one I've seen out of your list. I did like Wano. Wano in One Piece was definitely one of my favorite arcs. I love Wano, especially like I've always been fascinated with like how beautiful Japanese culture is and stuff. So like just the Wano experience was so good. I loved it. Thank you for the follow, Khaleesi. Sorry, I said your name wrong. Why are you crying? Horn, I'm right here. You guys hear Kyle yelling at Corn? Which films do you prefer? Honestly, I don't watch a lot of anime movies per se, but I watch like My favorite is I love like DreamWorks and Pixar style movies like Kung Fu Panda, love it. Lego Batman, love it. What's another of my favorite? Yeah, I don't know. Kung Fu Panda is definitely on top of my list of like favorite anime movies. Which is kind of funny because it's also got like the Japanese or Chinese, whatever, like the Asian theme to it. I shouldn't say or whatever, but it's actually China, right? They're in China. They're in China. Anyways. You think I would know that? I said it was my favorite. Do I put the background in? Do I do that? Maybe I wait to put the background in, but I think his face is pretty much done. His top knot is done. So I think I just move on to another Zoro face for now. I gotta raise my chair again. Excuse me. Oh, my other light quit. No, it died. It died. Actually, hold on. The plug for it is actually just right here. One sec. I also have to pee. 1 second. You guys, Lauren's been crying. Wants to come say hi to you. Say hi, baby corn. You can't put your paw in the paint. Say hi. He's purring so big right now. Say hi. You hear his purr? Oh, I just kicked it. He's bawling outside my door. Alright, now you gotta get out though. There you go. Now I'm going to do probably this one because it might be easier to work my way down. This way a little bit. That would be this one. That's the one that goes in this top corner up here. Nekomamushi? Yeah, it was a little Nekomamushi. Pretty kitty. Thank you, Twiz. How are you today? That's Korin. He's named after the cat from Dragon Ball, actually. Korin, even though I think Dragon Ball actually spells it like Karen, Karin, but they call it Korin for Korin's Tower, which is from the original Dragon Ball. I think this is after, like, Nami bonks him in the head or some shit. Like, probably. That wouldn't surprise me. Can I see your tattoos? Which... These are my alien tattoos on that side. Yo, what's up, Frisky? How you doing? How's it going? Bro, why does his hand look so weird? But that's the way it is. I'm gonna be so excited to get this done. Not gonna lie. It's gonna feel so good. It's been sitting on my shelf unfinished for way too long. Thanks for the follow, Samuel. Good. How you been? Good. It's been a hot minute since I... What? It's been a hot minute since I, like, streamed consistently, but here I am, streaming. Doing some streams, we moved houses. My stream room downstairs is set up, but not, like, fully set up. But yeah. Doing good. Hope you're good, too. There's like a little bit of hair here. Why is this not as dark? It's better. for follow. You leave town or still around? Busy with the kids and life. Barely get to game or do much? Yeah, small kids definitely require a lot of time. We're still in town. We just moved to a different spot. We have, 2 garages now. I have 2 studio spaces. This is my second stream room. This is my art studio / office, and then I've got my stream room downstairs. So it's been a wonderful upgrade for us. Can you guys hear Kyle? He's talking downstairs, probably filming something. You have the same hair color as Kozuki Hiyori. That's true. I should totally cosplay as Hiyori, and then Kyle would be Zoro. Sounds like it works better for you guys? 100%. Like, we have so much more space here, not just in the house, but around the house. It makes a huge difference. Like, Kyle's yelling at the cat. Because we can, like, park a trailer on the land, and we used to have to, like, Kyle would have to go pick up the trailer if he wanted to go do something. Hello, how are you? What's up, AJ? Are you cosplaying Pan from GT? I mean, no, but I could see it. I definitely see it. Like, I'm literally so excited to finish this painting, not gonna lie. Hello? Thanks for the redeem tacos. Makes a big difference. I just had to rip apart the deck and reinforce it. Cause I bought a hot tub? Hell yeah. Being busy for stuff like that's kind of sick though, right? Cause now you get to enjoy your hot tub. Do you have it set up already? That's too much paint for this little spot. Baby, I already brought you in here. Shit. Kyle's yelling at me. Lauren, it's okay. It's okay, Kyle. Got it done a few weeks ago. I don't mind being busy, but it was working shift and coming home and digging trench, so it was a crappy one. Ugh. But worth it though, right? Worth it for the hot tub. What's up, Rudane? How are you? big freaking lump on his head. Nice, I got a sick deal on a smart projector, so I just put on hockey and go have drinks in the tub all the time. Hell yeah, that's awesome. A smart projector? Is that basically like a Fire Stick projector? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Poor Zoro getting his head bopped again. Pretty much, it's got built-in speakers. It was 58% off, so I snagged it. It sounds amazing, actually. We used to have a projector in our bedroom, and it was actually so baller. It was like $100. It wasn't a smart one. It was just like a cheap one, but we plugged a Fire Stick into it, and it was pretty fucking baller. And it had speakers built in for like $100, and it probably lasted us a couple of years. It was worth it, 100%. And I've said this before, but you're so talented. Thank you, Tacos. You're so sweet. Thank you very much. Oh, Bushman, thank you for the greeting part on TikTok. I appreciate that. That doesn't look like Zoro to me. What an ass. What do you mean? This doesn't look like Zoro? Or this? It's definitely not my Zoro. His face is so funny because his eyes are like bulging out of his head. Thank you, Kench. So funny. His freaking face. Checking chat, make sure there's nothing I need to, reply to. Lauren. That's okay, Corin. His face is so funny. Corin's outside my door bawling. And Kyle's out there giving him shit now. You got bonked in the head. That's good. Thank you. I've been working on it for a while. As in, I probably started it like 2 years ago. And then we moved, and I worked on other stuff, and now I feel like finishing my manga Zoro. Awesome painting. Thank you, Belda. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's today? Wednesday? Is it Wednesday? Sometimes I have no concept of time. Undecided if I'm gonna try and sell this painting or not. When it's all said and done, cause like I don't know, it's so much time on it. His face looks so funny. Thank you! Thank you for the gift, Bent Tacos. Wait, you're the same tacos from Twitch, right? Dang. Thank you for the heart me. And the follow. thank you. Thank you, Taco. Is it the same? I'm assuming it's the same. Your username almost looks the same. Yes, it is, and you're welcome. Thank you. Good to know, good to know. You know what I really wish? Is that comedians could actually make money off views. Because, like, we don't actually get paid for views on platforms like TikTok or Instagram. It would be cool if we did, but we don't. He looks so distressed. Right here. Thank you, Dave. I'm painting it like a manga Zoro, see? There's the manga Zoro. See how the coloring is similar? But instead of like all these like little badass moments of Zoro's, it's gonna be all the goofy ass moments from the anime. I keep looking over here as if my camera's there, but my camera's wrong. There's a lot of like little lines in this, but I don't know how much of it I want to add right now because it's so close around Zoro's face. Your art is really good. Thank you, Matthew. I'll make that line thicker. What am I missing here? I think the lines are necessary though to make him look a little more stressed out. He did just get bonked on the head. I do have some art for sale in my shop. If anybody likes to collect anime art. prints. Also, I don't have any prints of my big stuff yet, but eventually, I gotta set up my printer downstairs. I'm pretty sure I could do like a decent sized print, kind of like this one. Because this is definitely a decent sized painting. I forgot to give him a nail on this. There you go. There's your little thingy nail. And then there's a bunch of lines like on his face. To emphasize his stress. There's kind of lines in his eyeballs too, but I don't know if I want to do it. Question, was this another 3-hour paint job? I know you had it for a while. Yeah, it's definitely been a hot minute. I started it a couple years ago. Probably a year and a half to 2 years ago, and yeah, it's been just following me around. Unfinished. So I figured it's about time that I start to finish it. Like, there's technically also dark lines on his face and on his nose, and I'm like, do I want to do that? I don't know yet. He looks like, these look like eyelashes! You just look so stressed. Okay, so now there's technically a line here too, but I did that one. Alright, I will show you. First I'll show TikTok and then I'll show Twitch, because they're they're slightly different perspectives. That's the one I just finished. And then I still have this. The one with his eye popping out of his head is so funny. It's so funny to me. Y'all. Oh! Get out of my paint. Make sure I didn't hit the paint. I did. Okay. So now, move on to this one. Perfect spot for it. Alright. Now this one is actually really close to the blade. I don't know how I feel about that. Because, like, I definitely don't want it to just be blobby black here. I want there to be room for it to breathe. So we'll see. Some of the hair might not get outlined. And, like, even right here, by his big muscly arms. Do I put something else there? But, like, it's already there, and this shit is kind of hard to erase, so I'm just gonna go for it. Just gonna frickin' go for it. Widowidoda? Thanks for joining the fan club, whatever that means on TikTok, I don't know, but... His little confused face. It's just better emotes as you level up. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Alright. I'll allow it. As if I have any control over it. Could I put emotes on my channel? Is that a thing on TikTok? It's stickers? Yeah, but sorry, I think my question is, can you customize them? Like you can on Twitch? Because on Twitch you get like so many emotes per channel. Especially based on like your subscribers and stuff, so I was wondering if it was the same. He looks so confused. As he should, I guess. He's just a confused, lost man. I've seen different ones for different creators, so I assume that you can customize. Oh, that's pretty actually amazing. Maybe I should do that. If people would like it, I guess. Painting and plastic welding skills. You're a talented one. Thank you, Simon. I mean, plastic welding, is that a skill? Would that be considered a skill? I'm waiting on things to dry and I finished my editing up to this point so I can get the kiddos. If you want to, Kyle. Like, I can also go get them. Corley wants to go to Walmart after school. So, like, I could also go get them. Unless you want to take Cora to Walmart. Or I just take her when we get back, I guess. Whatever. Whatever you want to do is fine. I got you. Keep painting. Thank you, lover. I'll take her after? Okay, that works. That works. Thank you. I've been enjoying the car build. That's good. Yeah, Kyle's been working on his cart a lot more lately. He'll have more progress videos to upload, which is really exciting for him and his channel. And like, a body on the cart is gonna go crazy. It'll make it look more than just like a welded frame. So, heal you. We're excited for that. A little ear. Thank you, lover. I appreciate that, by the way. Now I don't want to paint too close to the swords just yet. Like, that might be as close as I can paint to it. Perhaps. And like his arm, oh, I'm so nervous to paint next to his arm. Not nervous, but like I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. He's also wearing bandages. his big frowny face. He not happy. Mucho confused. I might have to wait to outline some things, like, because it's so close to his arm and so close to the sword, I think I have to wait until because maybe the next step is to hardline paint the Zoro, and then, but I feel like I still want to add some coloring, like I need to make these look a little spookier, and probably add some more like highlights and stuff to the Zoro. So lining the Zoro is almost there. We're not there yet, in my opinion. Might be an awkward spot to like tuck them in here, but I'm gonna also do a little shadow. I'm gonna outline it. Love the painting. Thank you, Christopher. La, 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 la. I'm also streaming on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch. So I don't know if I'm gonna fill in the rest of this video. Maybe like that much, perhaps? Okay. Okay, next, I think I might leave that where it is and then work on the Marimo one. Oh, we're getting so close. This is the next one. Right there. Right there. So this one here, I don't think this is actually in the manga. It's basically, it's a scene from Annie's lobby. They're all meeting at the rooftop because they're trying to save Robin. I don't want to tell you any details beyond that. But Sanji shows up and he's like, oh, I think I'm the first, I gotta be the first one here. And then he looks up and this is what he sees. Okay? And then he's like, Moss Head. And I was like, what the fuck is going on with this little afro? Like, I didn't get it. And then I looked up, like, I think I looked it up. I can't remember exactly the words that I looked for. But there's moss in Japan that grows in little moss balls like this. It's like a little moss ball. So it's like, it was just a funny way of them, like, what Sanji saw when he got to the rooftop was basically Moss Head. And I thought that was so funny. So I'm including it on the Zoro painting, of course. It's normal. Little Moss Head. His 3 little earrings, though, are gonna be annoying. Well, not so bad, actually. It's fine. Everything is fine. Whenever I'm doing line work, I like to keep my brush really moist, really wet, because I find it helps with the lines. Not too moist, but you know. Wait. Oh no, that's right. So he's got a collar. just request the co-host. I don't let random people co-host. Thanks for following, Benny. How are you today? Oh, hey, Matthew. How are you? His little ear. Hello, Henry. This is some serious cool shit. Always saw your art and admired from a distance. Thank you so much, Henry. I appreciate that. Hello, Hobo. How are you? I'm doing really good, Benny. Thank you for asking. Just working on this Zoro painting. I started about 2 years ago, and we moved and things got busy and I worked on other things. So like, I think it's time I finish it. I was telling Chat earlier, this is the manga Zoro card, and it's basically inspired by this, okay? There's manga Zoro, I'm gonna show TikTok. But like, see the coloring in the card? That's why the coloring is like the same. The like holographicness. So that's what that is. You're way too good, thank you. I don't know. I've been thinking about what I'm gonna paint next, and I honestly, like, part of me really wants to paint a series with cats. Pirate cats? I don't know. So right now I've just been doing a lot of line work, because this is like part of the background of the manga, and then I've got to do some more detailing in the Zoro, and then I'll line the Zoro. I feel like you can paint anything and make it cool. Thank you. Thank you, Benny. I just seen your body paint stuff, but man, you liking all this is a huge dub. Keep being you. Thank you. I love One Piece. Honestly, what? Oh, it's a scheduled test. There's like literally an alert on my phone right now. But yeah, anime is definitely... I'm so glad it came into my life. My gateway anime was Dragon Ball. And then I loved Naruto, and then One Piece, and Shangri-La Frontier. I started watching Apothecary Diaries. I don't remember where I am, so I haven't finished it. Inuyasha is another one. But I would really love to get this painting finished. Some of the lines are just so tiny and so small. No way, Zoro. What's up, Loki? Yay, Zoro. That's what started me Dragon Ball when he was young, and yes, I started off on those too. Yeah. Like, so Kyle was watching Dragon Ball Z, and he was watching the Saiyan arc, and I was like, who's that? Why are they fighting? Why does he hate him? Like, what is going on here? I don't understand any of it. And then he was like, okay, we're just gonna watch it from the beginning. Because Dragon Ball Z was, like, his favorite, and his favorite character was Future Trunks, excuse me. And then we watched all the way from the original Dragon Ball, and that's why Kid Goku is my absolute favorite. Like, he is top, like, anime character for me. The basic, like, wholesome, just, he doesn't really want to fight, he just wanted to, like, you know, be able to save his friends and stuff. Goku later on, they just made him stupid and a big fighting oaf, basically. But Kid Goku will always be peak to me. Exactly, right? Kid Goku was, like, the best. The best. I started off with Akira, which is a Dragon Ball, right? Like Akira Toriyama. Is that who you talking about? Akira. And I have like a huge Dragon Ball collection. Hi, Tanaya. What passion, what skill, how cool. Thank you. That's how I imagine you saying that to my face, by the way. That's enough, girl. I have so many statues and lights. Hell yeah. Tail Goku was a different Goku for sure. Tail? Oh, I was like, you spelled it like story tale versus like tail, but yeah. Goku, like, didn't... I feel like it grows back a couple of times. And then in the end, he just doesn't have a tail. And you're like, what? Does Goku have high or low IQ? I don't know. Goku might have low IQ, but he's also like fight smart, so it's kind of maybe hit or miss. Okay, I'll take it. I haven't set up any of my Dragon Ball statues in the stream room yet, but I plan on doing it. I gotta order some, like, more shelving and some hooks. He has a high fight IQ, but not brain IQ. That's a good answer, Hobo. But, like, yeah. Goku's only intelligent when it comes to fighting, unfortunately, but... Unfortunately... Okay, so now... I don't know if I make this full thing round or what. Only two good things he's great at. Making babies and fighting. I'd say every time he got to spend time with Chi-Chi, they had a kid. Good guy, but so silly. Big time. Even though it's kind of an awkward spot for my hand, but... Bro, paint on my brush, please. Rhea is sleeping beside me and said Chi-Chi took advantage of him because he is so fucking dumb. I mean, I thought she was sleeping and then she says, good thing his kids got their brains from their mother. It's true! If you think about it, Gohan is actually so fucking smart. He did not get that from Goku. No fucking way. Like, no shot. So, like, he's strong as fuck like his dad, but smart as fuck like his mom. So I would have to agree with Rhea. I love how she pipes up because we're talking about Dragon Ball. Okay. I don't like, I feel like I kind of have to do this round and make it very round. Because he's a moss head, you know? Thank you, Langus. But do I make it a full circle? Because, like, this one doesn't quite touch it. I don't want this one to touch either. definitely looks like a little moss ball. She asked me to ask you how to waterproof cardboard. What the fuck kind of question is that? Honestly, if you need to waterproof cardboard, probably the best thing to get is that, like, there's a spray I think that Canadian Tire has. If you're looking for a smooth finish, I don't know if this doesn't do a smooth finish, but it's like basically a spray on plastic. So if you need cardboard to be waterproof for some reason, there might be two different finishes, but one of them has got more of a texture. But yeah, you can get like basically rubber in a can. Kind of like, what's that stuff people spray on their vehicles? You know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? What if I started a stream and I only used an accent for the whole time? Do you think it would confuse new people? Like, fuck this Canadian Newfie accent. I'll just speak with some other different accent, which doesn't belong to me. Definitely looks like a little mossy head now. There's technically another little line on the inside too. I don't know if I should do that or not. Maybe. We'll see. Canadian Tire. The accent comes out sometimes, but it's okay, don't worry. Thank you. I feel like I had a Newfie accent for the longest time after I moved here, because I was a kid. And, it still comes out sometimes, especially if I'm angry. Not that I get angry that often, but especially if I'm angry. Okay. I think, I don't know, do I add this line in here? Will it add or take away from it? Bro, what's going on here? Give me some pain. Ria says thank you, now she's watching your stream. We got a new couch and fell asleep for 2 hours, lights out, and then some Amber Alert. Yeah, that just happened a few minutes ago. I bet your new couch is comfy if you're napping on it. Couch naps are the best. Midday couch naps. Chef kiss. Chef kiss. Kiss, kiss, ho, ho. Only one more little Zoro to paint after this little guy in the corner. In the corner. Does that look like a mossy moss head to you? I think I need to just solidify this line a little bit more. Now I just gotta do this little guy down here. I like how he is strong looking but not huge. It was a $4,000 couch new, but Rhea got them down to $500 and then spent the rest to beautify the house. Got them down to $500? How the hell did she go from 4,000 down to 5? Can she negotiate for me? Oh, on Facebook. I see, I see. I see what you're saying. On Facebook, yeah. When we moved into our new house, we asked for the couch in the main living room. Best decision ever. Facebook Marketplace, being the scariest place on earth, I feel like, is a common experience. Alright. Time to paint this little guy. Just keep blasting my paint with water in hopes that it doesn't fully dry up on. Definitely helps. Alright, there's a lot of little tiny lines in this one. I could probably put my chair down. Let's start with his butt. Now I did put this really close to the flame on his blade, but whatevs. Whatevs. little bandana on his arm. Moss Head Zoro painting. I love how AI is just like, can you guys see the AI comments on TikTok? It's like, Moss Head Zoro painting. Suggest comment on the mothball and painting process. Is it talking to chat or is it talking to me? That's what I would like to know. This one here is from the Thriller Bark arc when he gets hit with Perona's ghost and he's like, I'm lower than dog food. Or like, I wish I wasn't born or something. I'm sorry that I was born. I don't actually know what it says in Japanese. I just assume that the thing's gonna be similar, but I'm pretty sure it's not exactly the same. Oh my god, Lex! Oh well, thank you so much for stuffing with Daddy Bezos' money. 1 year? Crazy. It's been a year already. That would be a great spell to cast on someone. Make them emo as fuck during battle. That's literally what Perona does. She's got these ghosts and you can't stop them. Basically emo, yep. It's the way that I was born. Speaking of Dragon Ball and One Piece, did you know the English voice actor for Vegeta and the English voice actor for Zoro are the same? It's Christopher Sabat. By now, I think I know you guys 2 years already. 2 years? That would make way more sense, Lex. That would totally make way more sense. How you doing today? Got any fresh edits for me? I forgot he also did Zoro. Yeah, he did Zoro, and and he's also Piccolo. He's Vegeta and Piccolo. I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure Christopher Sabat is Vegeta, Piccolo, and Zoro. If someone wants to fact check me. Oh my god, that's so funny. He did one of the characters in Pop Team Epic a few years ago. Nice. Some friends from the Netherlands came over a few days ago, and my birthday is in a few days. Ooh, birthday! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! My birthday's also in a few days, actually. 29 forever, baby. Gonna go to a pottery class? That sounds amazing. Pottery, I think, would actually be so fun to learn. But I feel like I do so many crafty things. I'm like, at what point do I stop? Where do I pick my favorites? Although pottery is cool because you can like make mugs and plates and things like that, right? Maybe I'll take up pottery. They had like a beginner's pottery class here, and I was gonna sign up for it. It was like a 6-week workshop, and I didn't end up doing it. I'm currently in voice lessons, so there's that. And then Sully does hockey, Cora does dance, so it's like, there's already quite a bit of extracurricular things on the go in this house, which is good. I don't want to add too much lines where the sword lines are gonna be, but... It'll be my first time pottery. I'll let you know if it's worth it. Hell yeah. Let me know. I don't know. No limit. Never stop creating. I like that. I think that's important, actually. I think the older I get, the more I realize that creating is, like, the best part. Blink, 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 blinky, blink, blink. Any birthday plans? Not really. I think my mom and my brother will be up here, so I'll probably get to do like supper with them and the family. And the kids are with us, and Sully's birthday is the day before mine, so it'll probably be like a hangout kind of birthday, and I'm okay with that. I love that. I like hanging out. One sword. Sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, it'll be pretty chill, I think. The last time my mom and my brother were here, I got really sick with a kidney infection. So it'll be nice to actually visit with them. It's not -30 yet. It's only like -2 today, and the sun is probably warming it up quite a bit. So today is actually not too bad. But, you know, winter, it'll be here eventually. What's the weather like there, Lex? Is it warm there? Or is it cold? It's like he's got his swords in his back pocket. It's cold and rainy here today. It's like... Actually, my sister is on the west coast of Canada, and she said it's really rainy there too. And chilly. Whenever it's 15 degrees Celsius outside, it's 15 degrees Celsius inside. At night, it's around 10. During the day, it's still 20. So really warm. What? I want warm weather. We talked about this a little earlier on stream, where like... Eventually, a move to a warmer climate would be fucking amazing. Amazing. When? Ten out of 10. I'm from Canada too? Why not many? America is so much fun, by the way. I love it. 10 out of 10. I mean, you did go to Vegas. And Vegas is a hoppin' place, that is for sure. There's definitely... I haven't been to that many places in America, but out of all the places I've been... I say that as if there's been a bunch, but it's not been a bunch, actually. Vegas is definitely fun. I love revisiting Vegas. And I do like Dallas. What did you guys do in Vegas? Did you go to some shows? Painting Zoro from One Piece. Ask about his bandana or sword. TikTok AI is so funny. Actually, there's one more line that goes close. And technically his legs and his feet are underneath, but I don't think I'm gonna get to do that because his sword is there. It's all cheeked up, you guys. I'm gonna show TikTok first. Yeah, we went to a bunch of shows. Cirque du Soleil, Magic, casinos, the Strip. Hell yeah! Oh my god, it sounds like you experienced a lot of things there. So just a bunch of like stupid Zoro faces. Cause this is my manga Zoro. Good job. Thank you, Taco. Yeah, I think the next thing that I do... Oh, wait. Right here. Why, bro? In the lid? Some yeller. some blue. Fresh blue. Excuse me. Spray everything with Kamura. I'm basically gonna add some white into the smoke on his... Your mic sensitivity should be a little higher. Oh, okay. I actually don't have any control over that, I don't think. Or do I? I might have a filter on this one. I do have a noise suppression filter, so I don't know how to fix it. The auto decibel cap? Okay. I turned it up a little bit. Is that a little better? Whenever you talk the other direction, you cut off half. Oh shit, thank you for telling me. 10 times better? Shit, all I did was move my slider like ever so slightly. But I do need a noise filter on it because otherwise you'll hear like when the furnace kicks in, you'll hear all that stuff. So I have to put some sort of like a noise suppression on it. And I'll clean my brush. And mix up some green. I've been to Color Me Mine, so basically a professional potter. That's fair. That's fair. That was a comment on Twitter. Alright, white, lots of yellow. Let's mix this first. They're probably like actually the tiniest bit of blue. That was literally too much. Huh? Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I might have just been perfect, because it does dry a little tiny bit darker, so... Sorry for slamming that a little bit. Yeah, I think it needs to have like a bit more of a whitish glow. I think question mark, I think I like it. Yes, I like that better. Seeing the thumbnail for the stream made me gag on my hot chocolate. Hell yeah! I love that for you, Demo. I never noticed he was holding his sword in his hard butt cheeks. It is four sword style, you just noticed. It's because I had a picture like here the whole time, like every time I was doing a Zoro around the outside, that's what I was doing, so that's really funny that you never really noticed until now. So this was like a long time ago. I was like, I don't know what to paint. And Kyle's like, you should paint four sword style Zoro. And I was like, okay. So then I just found the picture on the internet and then I started painting it. But then I was like, you know what? I think I want to make it look like manga Zoro, which is from the One Piece trading card game. So you can kind of see where the colors come from. So like this is, I'm just showing TikTok now, this is the reference for my manga Zoro, except instead of all the cool badass moments that are in the manga on this, I picked a bunch of fucking goofy ass moments that exist in the anime mostly. Like I couldn't find things that were specific to the manga. I'm an anime watcher, I don't really read the manga, but it was definitely easy to find goofy pictures of his face that came from the anime. Some comments in this live were filtered. Who's saying shit now? Huh? Hello? Hi, Scarlett. How are you? That's why. I was like, how the hell did I miss it? But yes, that picture was hiding the real gem. This is true. I have no idea what you're saying. Walaranado. English only, please. English, please, because that's all I know how to speak. Or read. I would love to know Japanese. Definitely, I bought some flashcards the other day for hiragana. A few years ago, I was like really into trying to study it, but like, I find getting the pictures to like stick. I'd say pictures, but it's the symbols that they use for their sounds. Like, they don't look like what they sound like. Therefore, I was having trouble memorizing them. So now I have some flashcards I might try using, especially after going to Japan. We went to Japan last month, and it was so amazing. I do wish that I could speak it, but you know, maybe next time I go. I would definitely go back. I love Japan. It was so nice there. Actually, it rained a lot, but I don't mind rain, so that's fine. What's the best thing you ate in Japan? Honestly, one of my favorite meals I ate was probably one of the cheapest ones, and it was curry katsudon, which is basically like a pork cutlet with like soba. Oh, it was so fucking good. It does take a while. He said, how disrespectful? Why is it disrespectful? Because Zoro has a fourth sword in his cheeks? Because he's got buns of steel and he can hold a sword like that? I'm sure if you could hold a sword like that between your buns of steel, you would, right? Knew it. Once you said a cheap one, I knew you were gonna say pork. I mean, there's an app I can recommend that can help with hiragana and katakana. What one is it? I might have it already. There's one that I found that's actually really good, and I think the first few levels of it are free. I just started using it the other day. The Mexican anime dude thought it was disrespectful to Zoro. Wait, what? I'll send in the Discord. Okay, perfect. Buns of steel. You know Zoro's got some buns of steel. Ria's chirping too? About what? About my fourth sword Zoro? Now I'm gonna put a little bit of white over the top. Oh, she's defending four sword. Hell yeah. I put them in the hangout chat. Thank you, Kenshin. I appreciate that. I'll take a look after. I do want to try and learn it, but I know it's an endeavor. Because, you know, it ain't that easy. Thank you. Thank you, Koss, I guess. Thank you. I'm happy to hear it. Yes, Cora, staying at school would have been nice to know. Oh, I didn't even know, Kyle. I'm sorry. She did message me. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Sorry, Kyle. I'm sorry, lover. Hello. What's up, Spear? How you doing? Sorry, Tayo. Like, did you at least you message her? Off to get self, thank you. At least you must have messaged her to let her know that you were there, perhaps? Yes. Okay, well that's good. At least, I'm sorry, I did not check any of the messages. I didn't know myself, so I'm sorry. Oh my god, Nathan! Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Now the light direction is kind of coming from this side. Sort of. Gonna put some little highlights in his hair. I like it, I like it. I like his hair. Okay. Thank you for the roses, Nathan. Dang, 4 roses. Let's fucking go. I need to stop, take a little hydration break. I'm drinking Joy Burst my mama, I'm assuming my mom got them from Costco. Okay, I feel like next I should be adding some shine to the shorts. The swords, not shorts. Cool name, but what is it? ATK Berries. This one, it's like a hydration. It says mind and body, refresh your focus. This one's strawberry lemonade. It's got electrolytes, vitamins, and lion's mane in it. It's a premium hydration beverage. They've also got mango, peach, I feel like there was another one that I'm forgetting. This is strawberry lemonade, which is really tasty. Yeah, boy! I actually really like it. I actually think it's really good. So I think the next step is making the swords shiny. Let's see. Zoro sword. I'm trying to find a picture where it shows like how shiny they are. I saw your wigs. I'm planning on making my first wig. How do you give it volume for Goku? My Goku wig is actually made out of tin foil and clay foam. So I use like a foam cap as the base that's based on my head. And then I hot glue tin foil into different shapes on top of that. And then I put clay foam over top. And that's how I shape it. So my Goku wig is actually clay foam. My Bowser wig, that is one that I styled. You have to use like a crimper. And sometimes it helps to put like foam underneath it if you need volume. Similar spikes, so I've made the foam cap and plan to make spikes. Nice. Like I said, I hot glue aluminum foil for the different shapes because aluminum foil is pretty moldable. And then I just kind of slapped the clay foam over top. And it seemed to work pretty good. I don't have either of those wigs here right now. They're all downstairs. I got my Zoro wig though. Premium hydration beverage. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Would it work gluing wefts on top of foam? It should. If you're going for like the actual hair look, it should. I would just probably paint underneath it. Like if you're using a white foam, I would paint it darker just in case, because it'll be really annoying to see it through. But if you're using like a black clay foam, then it's not so bad. Then it might not be necessary. In my opinion. When do we get... Wait, what? How many tattoos do you have? I have both my arms tattooed, some on my legs, some on my tummy, and one on my lower back. So that just, to me, it's like just a body tattoo at this point. I stopped counting. When do we get more car content from you guys on YouTube? Big Thumb, Big Tom. I said Big Thumb because it says Tom like Thomas. Oops. I think Kyle's been posting his Formula Kart, but my last YouTube video that I posted for car stuff was when we took my Mustang down to the track for my first and last race day of the season. I didn't really get to go this year because we moved. We bought a new house. Alright, so now I'm gonna add some white to the blades. Just some pure white. Like, he definitely needs some white on his teeth too, I think. Board looks shiny. I get called that all the time. Thom? Sorry. Whoopsies. Oopsies. want to make that blade look kind of shiny, I guess, adding some white over top. I seen your last Drag Race video, all of Kyle's videos. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks for watching them. No. No. A little bit of shiny blade. Hello, how are you, William? Moongooner. Thank you for sharing the live, Moongooner. I think next I mix some yellow in with some white, and I'm gonna highlight like some of the gold pieces. Do I highlight them now or later? Good news? What's your good news, Kenshin? Tell me something good. Like, part of me wants to start outlining the Zoro, but I got a partnership with a shaker energy drink company called Advanced. Hell yeah, congrats! That sounds awesome, Kenshin. That sounds awesome. I think I gotta pee a little bit. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Oh wait, I just painted there. I can't put this. I was gonna cover it up, but I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back, and then I'm probably gonna add something. I feel like he's not done yet. I want to outline it, but he is not done yet. But it's getting close. Okay, be right back. I just ordered my welcome kit. Hell yeah! Can you hear me? Hello? I'm back. Darkwater. What the heck? I just tuned in and I'm seeing this painting for the first time. What's up, Darkwater? Yeah, this is the Zoro painting that I've been working on for a hot minute. If I'm being honest. I started it about like maybe almost 2 years ago and I just haven't finished it. I didn't know how I was gonna finish it and then I decided to do manga Zoro, but instead of it being like really badass moments, it's all the like goofy ass moments of Zoro. Like you can see the coloring, that's where the coloring comes from in my painting. But yes, welcome in. I might just add another little highlight on his pants. Good job with it so far. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do have to keep an eye on the time because I do have to pick up Cora. I'm gonna go pick up Cora in a little bit here. Little cheeky Zoro. I definitely feel like his face and his skin and all that stuff is not done yet. Hi Dino! I'm good, how are you? What's up? How you doing? Like, the hair is pretty good. The smoke will look cooler once it's outlined. The sword, I feel like, will pull together when I add the lines in it as well. Now the handles I haven't really done a whole lot with actually. What do I want to do here now? Red. Then this one. Messy. I'm literally just gonna mix kind of a skin color here. Sort of. Kinda, sort of. I should put too much red though. Some more white. Let's see. A really light skin color, but this is for some highlights, like over here. Is that white enough? I don't. Muscles. These muscles are really big. Are you a full-time artist? Sort of, I guess. I don't necessarily paint full-time, but I do all sorts of different art. So, sort of. Not much, just relaxing at home finally. Hell yeah, Dino. You deserve some relaxation. Don't we all sometimes? Is he holding the sword with his cheeks? Yes, Spidey, he is. Trying to make his muscles glow a little bit. Like that. Blacking shadow beneath the sword on his back, or is it just me? Like here? I definitely don't have like any shadow added there, but perhaps it needs it. I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm just going in with some highlights right now and just trying to make him look a little glowy, like he's fighting. What's your favorite song by Sleep Token? What's up, Lord Sammy? I don't know who Sleep Token is. Who is it? first impression of you, by the way. Thank you, waster of time. I hope that means you enjoy it, because, you know, 4-sword style Zoro. Pretty enjoyable. Hi, Shiori. How are you? Would this part of his forehead be shiny? I don't know. Putting my hand in paint is probably not a great idea, but you know. You sure you don't want me to go? I mean, if you don't mind, but otherwise I'll just stop in like 5 minutes. Because I just be out here. I should look up a back muscle. Back muscles. Shiny back muscles. Oops, that's so thing. Thank you, Kyle. I love you. I don't know if you heard me enough. So there's definitely like moose glaze. is awesome. Thanks, Kyle. You said Kyle, right? Yeah, Kyle's gone to pick up our daughter. Pick up Coralie so that I can keep painting. Thank you, Tayo. Kyle literally being the best as usual. I'm gonna make him look a little muscular. So muscular, so fit. Okay, so now, yo, okay, what's up, hippie trippy? How you doing? I think, hmm. Looking at back pictures. Hmm. Phone is dying. Your hat is whack? Why? Hey yo, what's up you guys? Hello, my phone is dying. I should probably plug that shit in, huh? It's at 5%. Guys, give me a second. I'll try and make it quick. Gotta charge it. I kind of let my phone die, but I don't know if I don't really have a long enough charger. Please, sir. It's not long enough. Guys, it's gonna die. It's at 3%. One sec. We're not gonna let it die. We're not gonna let it die. No. Holy shit, it's at 1%. Please charge. Hey, it's at 0%. I caught it at 0. Whew. Hydrate, yes, I will hydrate just for you, Lex. Thank you. That was so. Oh. My phone did die. Shit, bye TikTok stream. Rip. I thought I was gonna catch it too. Shit. Alright. Back to this though. I guess I'll let my phone charge a little bit. Is it charging? It won't even, oh, it's turning on now. Shit. So for a darker skin color, probably gonna mix the same color, but then add a little bit of blue into it. Very greenish right now, actually. Probably means it needs more red. Probably a little too green again. As I add more blue. it's gonna be this color or... Wait a dang minute. Let me add some heavy... I just added some heavy blue into this. I actually don't know who that is. Should I know who that is, Janaya? That's heavy on the green, apparently. That's like really, really dark green, and that's not the color I intended. So let me just see a minute. Maybe this color. It looks kind of mucky, but like right now the darks are all kind of a purpley color, which is fine, I guess, but... Let's see. I'm just gonna go right in with it. That's, I think, what I need to do. That was my belly. Could you just hear my belly rumble? Lazy Fox Bandit, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Nah. Wait. What did I ask that said nah? Wait. What? My bad, I forget what I was saying. Oh, you couldn't hear the tummy noises. Okay, well that's good. That means the mic definitely cuts them out. Hello? We are gonna go to Walmart. Shortly. I'm just probably gonna do some more of this, like with this color. And then I'll come home, finish the painting, and do everything else that I need to do. What else do you need to do? Like pack up the basket. Oh yeah, I guess. Okay. So I'm doing the trunk? No, I don't think so. Okay. But yeah, I won't do too much longer, sweetheart. This is my... I usually like to work in like colors, and then once this one is kind of done, I'll probably be done for the day too. Oh my god, Lori, thank you for the alert. Hope you're having a good day. 5 years, 5 months, 2 days, and 11 hours. That's a long time to be following. Thank you. I think my music stopped. Oh no, it didn't. I can hear it again. I might have to mix a little bit of white, because it might be a little too dark for the spot I was just about to do. Okay, the thing I don't like is I put that temple there But like, it's kind of annoying me now because it's not exactly the color that I thought it was gonna be. No, go fix it. What's your favorite painting you've ever painted? That's a really tough question, Lex. Like, seriously. I don't know. Because they all become, like, my new favorites. As soon as I'm done, like, painting them, I'm like, oh, yeah, this one's my favorite now. But my Luffy one is probably one of my favorites. Luca has that too with her cosplays. Exactly. She gets it. Yes, I have the same editing videos. Whenever I look at one-year-old stuff, I'm like, yeah. Doesn't happen often. I've watched the first 15 minutes of Miles of Mayhem quite a few times. Honestly, Miles of Mayhem was such a dope edit. Like, it was so good. I mean, all your edits are so good, but... sometimes I'll just sit and I'll rewatch it, to be honest. I love the Miles of Mayhem video. It smells like somebody's frying bologna. It smells delicious. Would you ever do Miles of Mayhem again? I'm not sure because basically Kyle, I was gonna say Kyle's car and it almost came out as Carl. Dyslexia at its finest. But basically his car can go faster than what it's legally allowed. And I don't think he's interested in only going as fast as the car is allowed to go. So if we go again, I don't know if we would just go in my car and bracket race it. Kyle's trying to sell his car, so I don't know what's gonna happen there. I don't know yet. concept of the bracket racing is so much cooler since everyone can win. Well, I mean, there's mixed feelings about it because, like, some people think it's silly. Like, my car can go faster than 750, but it's only allowed to go 750. But, like, that's kind of enough for me. And I liked the idea of dialing in the car. And the year that you filmed, that you edited it, that year I bumped out somebody from first place who had won 2 years prior to that, and he was going for the hat trick like 3 in a row, and I bumped him out. So, like, it was kind of exciting, not gonna lie. Like, this guy would go up to the line and, like, watch me race, and then go back and, like, do some stuff in his car and, like, retune it and whatever, and... anyways, I won! So that was real fun. I liked winning. You got on his nerves. I mean, it takes more skill in my opinion, but I mean, the thing is people can see it like you're just getting, I don't know. I like it. I like bracket racing, not gonna lie. I enjoy it. I don't know how I feel about... I meant bracket equals more skill instead of full spread. Well, technically you wouldn't sign up for something that was full spread if you had a slow car. You'd be better off doing like a low bracket. Like, my car can go 750 in the 8th mile, but then if someone could only go 13 seconds in the 8th mile, you would just set your bracket time for like somewhere around where you can go, and then that's what you would aim for. So like, when it comes to the full tilt stuff, like, you have to have a fast car or else you're not winning. You know what I mean? And at some point it becomes racing your wallet, because to go that fast, it's expensive. It's really expensive, right? So yeah. I think that's one of the reasons why Kyle doesn't want to be in it anymore, because he's kind of pushed the car to the limits of what already exists for the car, and I think he wants, like, obviously building a formula car is pushing him in different ways instead of just trying to build like a fast car like Goku, right? Because he's already kind of pushed it, and he's like, I don't really want to put more money into it. I don't really want to change the cage in it and all that kind of stuff. So understandable, right? New projects are always exciting. Agreed. It definitely was a very cool event. There are other Drag and Drive events that exist like it. But I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. Like, it would have been cool if Kyle, like, when we got home from Miles and Mayhem, I'd be like, all right, I'm ready for the next one. Where do we sign up? But we didn't end up doing any other Drag and Drive besides Miles and Mayhem. But that's okay. Definitely okay. Yeah, M Rocket. Hi, sociable. Very multi-talented. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Sometimes trusting the process is hard, Kate. So hearing someone say, wow, that's so good, that actually feels good. Because I'm like, sometimes just in the middle of everything, it just feels so whack. I had to move some boxes for family that helped me with money. Understandable, doing some favor. Was it quid pro? Something like that. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. I'm mixing up some more flesh color. Attempting to, anyway. I should probably spray my palette. Can't really see it because of me. Like, that's so bright, and I don't need it to be so bright right now. There's literally a fruit fly in here. How did you get in here? Did I get it? Don't know if I got him, but I hope it does. Putting my hand in the paint is not a good idea. Come here, fruit fly. I will stomp you. How are you still alive? Fly flying around in here. How is there even still any bugs alive with how cold it is? Hi, Matt. I have no idea. We're gonna be honest. I don't know. Like, where are these fruit flies coming from? How you doing? Got you! There's a trophy right here in my napkin. I don't know if I like what I just did there, but let's just... Like, it doesn't look like I'm changing much, but I'm just ever so lightly putting more and more layers and layers and layers. Hi Tipman, how are you today? Wait, are his earrings on this side? Guys. He also doesn't have any earrings in this right here. What? Or I forgot to put them in. It is on this side though. So I have got to remember to put earrings here. And I have to remember to put them here. Because technically there's earrings there too. I'm gonna stop and look at this for a second before I do anything else. I kind of like that. Hmm. Oh my god, chatter! Have some bits. Thank you for 100 biddies. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you. Thank you very much. When can I friend you on Fortnite? I have enough points. What's up, Web Slinger? Next time I'm on Fortnite, I guess. Redeem it when I'm playing Fortnite on stream next. That's the best option. Is this a whole day's worth of painting or piece you've been working on here and there? Dino, this is one that I kind of started about 2 years ago, I think. It was about 2 years ago. and I kind of been picking at it here and there, but I really haven't worked on it in probably a year. Because I was like, not sure how I was gonna finish it basically, and it kind of made me nervous to work on it because I was like, well, I don't know what I want to do here. And then finally I was like, I think I know what I want to do. And now that we've moved and life is kind of not as crazy busy, I mean, it's always busy, but you know what I'm saying? Now I'm finally working on it again, which feels good because I would really love to finish this one. So, I don't know, I was saying to stream earlier, like, Oh, it's Corley. Hello? Oh. Hi. I've also been painting some skin color. What do you think?
It's almost 5 o'clock.
Okay.
So maybe at home, do it, paint and shower.
Yes, I told you I will be ready to go shortly. I'm just working skin while I have skin paint available. I'm sure you can understand that. Layers and layers of different shades to make up skin color. So I'm almost done here. Shortly.
You said that 30 minutes ago.
Okay, that's still pretty shortly. Yes.
Shortly is like 10 minutes max.
Who said?
That's how shortly works in my brain.
In your brain, maybe. How?
Yeah, so like I was just shortly working your brain.
I told you, shortly. Thanks for being patient. Corley.
I don't know how long soon is for you.
I just need you to be patient and I will let you know when I'm ready to go. I need that to be an acceptable answer. Thank you. Gosh, Mom, will you paint the faces in the background too, or is that just a One Piece reference? So this is basically... See the colors? Like the holographic colors? Wait, let's see if I can get it lined up. Kind of like this. It's basically like a manga card, like a manga Zoro. That's kind of what I'm replicating, but instead I'm using like a bunch of goofy pictures. So I won't be painting, I won't be coloring in. The next step is gonna be, I feel like I did a lot of detail in the skin today, like just readjusted that. And then the next step is gonna be if I'm gonna add any more detail to the swords, which I'm not sure, like this handle needs maybe a little bit of detail. This one's got some, this one has none, so I have to add some to this one. And then probably the next thing I do after that is some line work, actually. But that won't be tonight, maybe tomorrow? Is that a 4-sword style? Yeah, it is, Loose Fire. It is 4-sword style. I think I need to like, just stop and look at it for a second. My camera is tripping. Trying to get the glow in the right spot, but... Honestly, I think the next step is going to be, like I said, the swords, and then outline, and then finish adding any details to the manga in the background. I kind of left that open for now because, like, I kind of am going to make some of it look like panel-y, as in draw some of them square. I'm trying to see if I can get a picture of both fit together, but I don't think that's gonna work. The only thing I see that I want to fix right now is... And while I still have my wet paint, now's the best time to do it. Like, I don't even know. How does this arm look? I feel like something is amiss here, but it's fine. T-Star Batty, respect! Thank you, uppercase J. How are you today? I'm actually probably just about ready to finish up for today, I think? Question mark? Just trying to use up my last bit of wet paint while I still have it here. Because, like, skin is just one of those things where, like, once you start painting it, I feel like you keep going. While your paint is wet, you keep going. I kind of, like, there's a spot that I very much am disliking right now. How long have you been painting today? I've been live for 5 hours. I should definitely keep track of all the time that I spend on my paintings, but I definitely don't. Because this one so far, 5 hours today, plus at least another 12 to 16 hours, maybe? Thank you for today. Thank you, Rocky. You're so sweet. I think I don't know. I think I might be ready to just call it a day here, but I keep finding things where I'm like, oh, my paint's still wet. I should probably just do this thing real quick. Like, add a little bit. Like here, maybe. I mean, hopefully I don't have the muscles too messed up. People with artistic skill fascinate me. Thank you. Saigama. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to say her name, but that's how I said it. It looks amazing. Thank you, Dina. Thank you so much. I called her Dina. Bro, my brain. So, here's another look at it. Close look, perhaps, or should I just hold on? So yeah, I think the next step, come on camera, focus. I think the next step is going to be adding a little more detail to the handles of the swords, and then outlining things, outlining the rest of the background, and then figuring out how I'm gonna make it look shiny. Shiny. But I think I'm pretty happy with it. I wonder, was that supposed to go this way? Fuck. I'm not changing it now, but... let me just... Let me just see something here real quick. Nah. Oh, I'm not even gonna look it up. I'm not even gonna look it up, okay? Let's see, will the camera show you any detail? Will the camera focus? Sort of. Use a clear coat paint? Yes. I'll definitely be putting some clear coat over top. Buns. This Zoro down here is so funny to me. Damn. Okay. I'm real happy with it, actually. I'm pretty happy with it. And for good measure, here's my Luffy. If you've never seen it before, if you have seen it before, that's awesome. But like, here's my Gear 5 Luffy painting. I'm yet to make any prints of it, but I will be making prints of it at some point. Maybe once I get the Zoro finished. I've got Shiori's chopper still here that I need to take pictures of. This one and that one. So I do like to try and take good quality pictures of my paintings before I ship them away. But I really have mixed feelings about whether or not I'm going to sell either of these. Like, I just love them. Selling pieces that I love is the hardest part, because if I hate it, I'll be like, nah, you can have it for cheap. It's fine. It's not even any good. You can't. It's fine. Although I did give away some chopper paintings, which were really pretty. Those ones I loved, but they were part of a giveaway, so I did give them away. But yeah. Have a great night relaxing. Thanks for your art. Always great to watch. Thank you, Dino. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. If you were here all day, you're the freaking best. If you dropped in later, it's still pretty awesome. Thanks for lurking and chatting and all the biddies and subs. I appreciate you guys so much. The 5.5 hours flew by. If I'm being honest with you, they kind of flew by. And it makes me really excited to be almost finished this. Like, it's coming. It's almost done. After all the time that I've spent on it, it is almost done. And then I can start something else. Or finish my chopper painting. I don't know. But anyways. Bye, Kenshin. Bye, you guys. Thank you so much. I love you. Mwah. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.